Hey Ashley. Thank you for sharing. Just letting the world load in. Right. Let's go see if we can build this other building today. Hey gamer. I'll find that again now so I can look what it was like. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to find grey concrete. That one. And that one. Right. That picture's quite blurry when I make it bigger. I'll try and work this out now. That's what I'm going to do, Ashley, but I'm just trying to work it out how I'm going to do it. I did say that when I start this building that it's going to take me a while to work it out first. You must excuse me today if I can't speak very well, because where I've had the toothache, it's made all my gum inside my mouth swell, so it hurts when I talk, so I've got to think of how big these apartments are going to be. I don't want to make them too wide because it's taking forever to fill them in, so I think I'm going to make them that wide only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I'm going to do it to, that's in line with that, right? Yeah. That's going to be there because I've got to put a bit on the front. So yeah, I think I'm going to do them 20. Well, they're going to be less than that because obviously that's got to go that way. That's got to go that way. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's going to be 18 wide. I'm going to do them 18 wide by 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they're going to be 18 wide by 20 long. That'll be the apartment itself. So this is going to come down here. This is going to come down here. I don't want to join this bit yet because this is going to have a different colour on it. So just gotta try and work this out properly. Because it's supposed to have a bottom bit that's that this building's sitting on, but I can't always see the bottom, so I can't do it how that is. So I'm just going to build it like apartments only. So you have apartment this side, apartment the other side, and then the middle's going to be on the picture it's got balconies there, but I'm going to have to make it like the hallway. Unless I make it a middle apartment and I put a corridor at the back. And put the doors on here. So I could put a door here. And then I could put a door there to the middle apartment, which is going to be a different colour in the middle. And then I could put a door here to this apartment that's going to be on this end. And then from this corridor at the back, we can put a lift shaft. It depends, because I'm going to be building stuff at the back of this as well, so I preferably need that to stay in line with that. But to be able to put a corridor on the back here, I need to make that wider. So that would at least have to be 4 wider, so I could fit a corridor in there. So that it would be like that. So then you come down this corridor from the lift shaft that's going to be in the middle. You come down the corridor and go through the door into that apartment. And then as you come out the lift shaft, there'll be a door here, in this part here, to that middle apartment, which is going to probably be smaller than that one. Because you don't want to walk out of an elevator door and go straight into an apartment, do you? So let me work this out. So that's going to be grey anyway, there. Right. So that's going to come to there. So that's going to be like that. This part here is like, let's see. The first floor, this one can't be an apartment on the first floor, because it's going to have to be the entrance on the first floor. Because they're going to have some access to the building, so that bit's going to have to be the entrance first. And then the apartments will start from the second floor in the middle. So if I did that afterwards, for now I'm going to do this. We're going to have the entrance in, let's see, what colour shall I do the entrance? What would go well with this? Maybe that darker one, because the middle bit's going to be the light brown, so if we do it this colour as the entrance, so that's going to be there. I did that too wide, but there you go. So that's going to be our entrance. No, that needs to be a lot wider. Okay. And it needs to be a lot wider because the apartment in the middle is quite wide as well. So how many did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20. So 1, 22. So that would have to go 22 as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be too big for entrance though. It's going to be massive. I have to put windows in it. So that's going to come up there. Go along there. Then that next one will start there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey butterfly. So that would go like that. This first bit down here, as I said, is going to be the entrance. And then the next floor up, this part's going to be an apartment on the next floor up. So, to make a doorway here, I'm going to make 2 double doors. First of all, we're going to have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if that's there, there's going to be 1 door. So what I can do, is do that, and do that, and that. Then that can be glass there. That can be glass. And then we're going to have 2, 3. Have that like that. So that's going to be the entrance of the building. Building apartment block. So that's going to be like that. Basically another skyscraper, but it's apartments. And it has like, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, has 6 floors on the top that are different. They're like more expensive rooms and they're quite big. They're a lot bigger than what these rooms are. And then it also has like a penthouse and a roof garden on the top as well. Yeah, I just did that. I don't know now. again anyway. I can't remember whether I put that number in there. So that's going to be apartment. That's going to be an apartment. This is going to be entrance from now on, which is going to be quite a big entrance. But there you go. I've got no choice because basically I've had to make that wide because the next floor up, that's going to be an apartment, so that's why I've had to make it that wide. I'm just wondering what colour to do the floor inside here. So for now, I'm going to connect that for now. But there's got to be an elevator that goes there. That's fine, but I'm used to just certain people being here now anyway. So what I am going to do is I'm going to put this doorway. Should I put it in the middle? Or should I put it on the end? So I'm going to put it back there. So that'll be that doorway to that apartment. And then with this one, I'm going to put it there. And that'll be the doorway to that apartment. All of this is going to be but I'm not sure what colour to do it. Why does it do that? I hate it when it does that. It always makes me get the grass block out. So you guys got any ideas how I can do this entrance? Like the floor wise? I've got to think of what I'm going to do this floor for the corridor and the entrance. I guess I could just put a white strip around the edge, like this, and then fill the rest of it in with the white terracotta. Just to give it some kind of pattern, basically. Why does that look like the same colour? It looks the same colour as the grey, but it's not. You can tell the difference between the two, but when you're further away, it looks a bit the same. So I'm going to fill that in with that, and then I'm going to get that out. And we'll fill the rest in with this. And that can be the entrance and the hallway to the apartments. So the bottom floor's only going to have 2 apartments. The next floors onwards are going to have 3. It's going to be like that, and then you're going to have that down here as well, like that. So that it looks like that. That look good? Does that look like a good plan? So I think what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to make the elevator in the middle here as the same colour as the floor there. So it's going to go here. That's where the elevator's going. So it's going to come up there, go along there. So that's going to be our elevator. That's then got to come up like that. So I'm going to make that double. Across there like that. So that would be the start of our elevator on the inside, and then that will be the outside, and it's going to have the lights go up it again like that. It's going to be like that. That would be the elevator. And then when we get onto this floor above, it's going to have apartment there in the middle, and an apartment there. So there'll be three apartments on the next floor up and onwards. So this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's perfect. So now I've got to work out this. So if that comes like that, and there, and that's just going to be it's got to be 3, because and then I can just put the light straight across. Let's go like that. one's going to go like that because it has windows in the side as well. So in there I'm going to be putting a window for the corridor. And then it'll be the same with this side as well. That's going to go up to there. And across there. And what I might do to break this up a little bit as well, is put the white terracotta in there as well. And then that's got to be worked out the same amount. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to have to go double. So I can actually have it like that. So it's meant to have just windows just like that, but I don't know whether to make it double. I think I'm going to make it like that. Do you think that would work? Because the middle apartment has balconies. These side ones don't. So I need to do the same again. Work out the middle. And then that's going to be windows there as well. So then that will go there. That's how each one's going to be look like that, all the way up. And the reason that I've put this so far back is because this is going to be raised out when it gets up here. It's going to come out. by 1 or 2. That's going to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then put the side bits up there. So that's how it's going to look. That's the bottom. It's going to look better than that, but that's just the bottom for now. That's what the bottom looks like. And this is going to go along there and join onto that. It's going to have a window in there all the way across. So it'll be like that at the back. Yeah, that would be the back of it. We need these out as well, so we can put them on. They're going to be the doors. So it'll look like that basically. It's going to be one apartment. It's going to be second apartment. Then when you go up to the next floor, you're going to have one there, and one there. So this one at the front here, in the middle, is going to have to step back a little bit because you don't really want to come out of the elevator and walk straight into the apartment. So I'm going to have to step this one back a bit. About there. So that's how big the middle apartment would be. Right there. So I can make that hallway a bit bigger. So you don't just step out of the elevator and go straight into the apartment. You got a place to walk before you go into the apartment. This bit at the back is going to be different because this is just going to be 2 lots of lights. So that lights up the whole hallway. So then when we go down the bottom here, it looks like this. Look good? So far? You liking it so far? So then what I can do on both sides of here, I can put mailboxes on both sides and I can put some planters and lights and stuff just to make it look good in here. Because this is obviously the whole entrance, so that's what we'll do down there eventually. So this bit here, it's got to be filled in. From there to there. Because that's going to be the next floor. And then the same with this bit here. It's going to be like that. And then this bit here as well. So that's going to be the next 3 apartments there. And we want to do the same thing that we did down the bottom. Put that there. And around there. And we want to put that in the middle. Like so. And then this is going to be that from there. Because this has a balcony. That's why. And if I was to put that the same size as these, you're literally going to walk out of the elevator straight into the apartment. So that's why I've set it back a bit. And due to the fact that this has got to be raised out here, because it's going to have a balcony. So basically, this from there is that colour, right? So that gets raised up like that. That'll be raised up like that, but it also comes out by one on here. Is it one? No, two, sorry. So it comes out like that. In the centre of the building. It will come out like that. And then it's going to come out like, I don't know whether to do the actual balcony the same colour. Might just do it the same colour. Because there's a balcony there. Right? Like that. So it's raised out like that. And then what I was going to do was the balcony for the frame for the door and that, I was going to do it in white. So it stands out. So that's going to go along like that. And then you're going to have the doorway and the windows in there for the balcony. I just told you about the back. The reason I've set that in there is because of the elevator. The elevator door is going to be there. So if you walk straight out the elevator, you're going to walk straight into the door that would have originally been there. So I've set it back a bit more, so you're not walking straight into that door as you get out the elevator. So that's going to come up there, right? That's obviously got to be the same colour there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that to there, like that, instead. I didn't have to put that white one there. Getting confused now. Yeah, because the grey's got to go there. So that's got to go like that, and then it goes across there. Right? So that's going to be the second floor elevator. Right there. So when you walk out of that door from the elevator, you'd only have like 1, 2, you'd have literally that gap there to come out the elevator and go in that apartment if the wall was originally there, where the other one is, right? So that's why I set that back, so you've got more room to move when you come out of the elevator. Otherwise, that would be there, in line with that, and you'd be walking straight out the elevator, straight into the apartment. because the door would be there. That's where the door would be to the apartment. So you'd be coming straight out the elevator, straight into that door. That's why I set it back. Technically this is still going to be the same size as them because it has the balcony, whereas these ones don't. I don't know, what do you think? Do you think I should have it there? Or do you think I should have it there? thought it was. Why is that lower? Did I put that on the ground? Yes. Thank you, Ashley. Okay, well, I'm going to have to do this a different way. Because I need to put these walls in so I know where I'm going. So I have to go down there. I'm not sure actually. I'm just going to do it. Well, it's got to go quite high because it's got that other bit on the top. So So it's going to take a while to do. So the bottom one I'm going to have is that colour for the balcony. But the second one, we're going to have it as white. And it's going to carry on like that, upwards. that bit like it as well. It's going to be like that, basically. It just takes time now when you're doing it all yourself. It's just, it can be tiring sometimes. Hey Rex Tux. Okay.
Thanks for the sub!
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You can, just give me a moment, because this is not the only city that I've built. This is actually the second one that I'm building. Just give me a second to finish these windows and then I'll show you. Okay, so this building here I did the day before yesterday. That one there. And if I go through here, so this is what this city looks like so far. This is the second one that I started building. So that's that side. And down this way you've got like you got all amusements along the seafront, and you've got things that work in the city as well. So you've got working arcades, they flash and everything. And further up here we got the hotel. And then we got a casino on the end here. And then I built a maze here as well, also for entertainment. So this is the entrance, and you have to find your way through it to get out here. And I put the floor as flashing lights to confuse you where you're going. I put the roof as just all lights, so nobody can see where you're going, or you can't see the route, basically. We've got a pier here. This is the pier, which also has flashing lights all the way around it. And then on the opposite side you have the highway, which goes to the first city that I built. It takes a while to get around because it's a bit slow moving, but if you bear with me, I can show you around. So this highway comes down into a tunnel here, and then it goes on to a roundabout here, which is where the college is and the campus next door. And then next door, this side to that, you've got a diner. You have an AMC cinema. Which I like to show people inside this one because it's pretty cool inside. So this is the entrance bit. And then this is the big screen through here. So you got the big screen, you got the seating. I did this as the overhead projector. And then through this door down here, it leads up to the next floor, which is going to be like a canteen where people can get snacks and stuff for the cinema. And now I'm going to get back through the door. So that's my cinema. And then if I go across the highway and go through the tunnel, so I can show you the tunnel. So this is the tunnel. It then goes onto the highway, which it leads down to that building there, which is what I did yesterday. The building with the big circle in the middle. I built that yesterday. So the highway goes straight through that building. As you can see, goes straight through the building, and then that's the front end of it, which the front entrance is underneath the bridge, right there. So that's what I did yesterday. Over there we've got an airport with a flashing runway. It's only a small airport, but people kept on asking me to build one, so I did a small one. So that's all filled in inside as well. You've got all the waiting area, and you've got the boarding places as well where they board the planes. You've got the check-in area down there. You've got the watchtower here. And then we've got the flashing runway. The lights flash on the runway. Looks pretty cool at night as well. So that's the small airport. And then over this way is the main city that I started building first, which I've built quite a lot in this. So here you've got the Olympic swimming pool and diving pool as well, which it has a different level of dive boards. So you can see down there that there's 3 different levels of dive board, and then the actual big swimming pool itself. That's the Olympic pool. This down here is Roller World, and inside there, I think you can see it through the glass here. You got ice rink that side. You got rollerblading in the middle, and then this side you have skateboard park. So that's like 3 things in one in that whole building. Then we've got multi-storey car park there, which is not finished yet. I'll finish all the lines eventually, like this bottom bit here. So I've done the bottom bit. I just got to do the next 2 floors with the lines. Here you got the tennis courts, which is also a part of the Olympic grounds. Then you've got the baseball field. Baseball stadium. You got Tesla automotive sales over there. That's where they sell Tesla cars. You got Quick Fix, which is a garage to get your cars fixed. And I also did I tried to attempt doing the bit where you get down into to look underneath the car. I tried to do it so it was more realistic, and it actually worked, but it didn't work out. So I just did it like that. Over here we have a park. I just did that as a park because I didn't know what to do with that space. So here we've got bowling alley, which looks quite realistic on the inside. So this is 10 lane bowling alley. We have a church right here. So it's got two sides to it. One part is for adults and the other part is for children. And then on the inside you've got the main hall itself. So that's the main hall of the church. And then from the rest of it is like office buildings, apartments, schools. So you've got two schools over the back. So you've got the Olympic Stadium here to start with. Right there. And it has all the different games in there as well. It has its own flashing sign. And obviously that's the running track. And this bit down here is for the discus and the javelin and so on. And this bit here is the triple jump. This one's the long jump. And then that bit there is the pole jump. So that's the Olympic grounds. This here is a hospital. The whole building, all of that building from there to there and to there as well is the hospital. Because that's a clinic where you can get things done like physiotherapy and stuff like that, so you don't have to go into the main hospital. This is a hotel that's purely built for the hospital. So if I remember right, there's 40 rooms in that block, and there's 40 rooms in that block, or in total. So there's 80 rooms there for that hotel. This down here is a middle school, and that one over there is a high school. Then you got apartments. Which that's the back of them, and this is the front of them. Those are the apartment blocks. And you got the housing, which I started. And then from here, from there, all the way down here, including that building on the end down there, is all the retail park, and including those shops there as well, the ones at the front and the ones at the back. That's all of the retail park, the whole lot, including this bit here. So you've got post office, a cinema, a Pets at Home, a vet. On the other side you've got Pizza Hut, Hobbycraft. This big blue building is Toys R Us. And then this round building here is a library. And this clock tower I made this work. This actually works. By pressing that. It chimes 9 times. And it also says 9 o'clock on the clock up there. So as you can see, it shows on the clock 9 o'clock. And it chimes 9 times. So yeah, the rest of it is office buildings and apartment blocks. And then over this way, we got the town hall, the shopping mall, which the shopping mall has 3 floors to it, and it has automatic doors as well. So this has 3 floors with shops all the way around and walkways so that you can get to the other side. As you can see, there's a walkway, has steps down to each floor. So that's the shopping mall. Or as I used to call it, shopping mall. These are all warehouses. So you got things like FedEx, Amazon Prime, Samsung, and Toshiba. You've got a Tesla warehouse down here. Got pod storage. You've got O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Apple Store. CBW. We have the Mountain Dew warehouse. And then EZ Go, which is I think that was the place that did the golf carts. And then you've got down here, we've got Ace Hardware store. We have mattress warehouse. We've got Store It Here, which is basically the storage units that can be rented out. So you got small ones, big ones, and medium ones in there. Then we've got the electric store, electric and plumbing store. That's why it's called EP store, for electric and plumbing. We got Tiger's Cab Service. So you got the office there, you got the garage there, and then you got the place where the cabs wait to go out and pick people up. Which, as you can see, I built one of the cabs there. And this here is a medical centre. So you got doctor's surgery in there, and you got clinic as well inside there. And then on the end here, we've got a radio station, which is TGBA, with a signal tower. We've got the CBS News. And then we've got Vodafone Internet. So you've got all the things that you need in a city right there. Radio station, news, and internet. The next thing I've got to build over there somewhere is a power station. And then down here you've got LG Electronics, you've got Nike, or Nike as people call it. And then we have a diner here. We have more amusements here, which also have the flashing lights on. And then we've got the beach houses and the beach huts on the actual beach itself. And we got the Silent Night Hotel, the Valentine's Hotel, and then the one on the end is the ship. The reason it's called a ship is because it's in the shape of a cruise ship. So the flower boxes on the windows, they represent the lifeboats of the ship. And you've got a pool on the top. And you've got the hotel rooms all there and in there as well. I have a gas station. I have 2 gas stations in this city. I don't have one yet over there. So you got one around there somewhere by the Tesco. There, right there. The gas station's right there. At the back of Quick Fit. So that's one gas station. And I have one right here as well. On the highway. Right down here. So we've got this gas station and then McDonald's. No, I don't have one in the new city yet. I've got to get round to that. Well, because I'm just building the high-rise buildings at the minute. But yeah, that's a quick tour of what I can show you. It takes me ages to go around everything. To show you everything in the city properly, it could take me almost my whole live stream to do that. So I've showed you what I can. And I've got a working lighthouse on the end of the pier there as well. That works. But yeah, that's both cities at the moment. That's what it looks like at the minute. I've spent a long time building them as well. So and so we're just trying to finish this bit off down here now. I'm trying to fill in this bit here. And I'm trying to fill in this row here. And then that's going to be the end of the big buildings. And then I'll be building everything else around this. Once I've filled in these spaces. And now we're just doing this one today, which is basically an apartment block. This is going to take a while to do. That's if you're still there, Rex. I don't know whether you're still there, but yeah, that's the city anyway. I'm just trying to think of a quicker way to do this, because like I want to make it so I can put the lights in all together, but it's these walls that are doing me. Trying to remember where the walls are all the time. So as I put the lights in, I've got to put the walls in. So it's just better to do it the way I was doing it. I'm just going to do it like that, because it works out better. So that way then I can just build the walls up. So what I basically need to do eventually is I need to make a list of what the other city's got and what this one needs. So this one basically needs gas stations, it needs shops and everything like that when I get around to doing it. It needs restaurants, fast food places, things like that, like I've got in the other city. So they had some really bad storms yesterday where Butterfly is and elsewhere near her. It was crazy, I was watching it on the live stream. The lightning storms was crazy. There was a guy in the car that was actually riding through the town where Butterfly lives. All of that part where Butterfly lives. He was riding the car through there, chasing the storm and so on. And it was like really bad rain, lightning storm and everything. And they did put out tornado warnings and stuff, but it wasn't that bad in the end. There was like eight tornado warnings, and there was literally a tornado on the ground near where Butterfly lives. It's raining there today. Wow. Yeah, it's really sunny here, but we got really high winds as well. I can hear the wind blowing outside. Quite bad. but the sun's out. It's really warm here as well. But where the tornado was, it actually did a lot of damage to some places, and it did actually take some people's lives as well at the same time, which I feel sorry for them. I feel very sorry for that happening. But you know, it's life. You can't control the weather, unfortunately. Forgot those. So I'm going to do those now before I finish the roof. I need to start putting these doors in because it's going to take me a while to fill the hospital in and stuff like that, because I forgot to put the doors on them, so I've got to go around doing that at some point. But yeah, a few people in those areas actually lost their life yesterday due to a tornado. And I feel so lucky, you know, because we don't have any of that over here where I live. So we're quite lucky. We have had a small tornado here once in London, but it's very rare that we're likely to get them. Unlike you guys that live in the US, you get them all the time. And the hurricanes and stuff. Yeah, we have hurricanes sometimes. They're not as bad as what you get over there though, where you guys are. It's more likely like high winds and rain and everything, and hail, lightning storm and so on. It's nowhere bad as compared to where you guys are. You guys get a lot of bad weather. So me and Gamer's got all the sun and you've got the rain, Ashley. Yeah, I was going to say, you had some nice weather yesterday. So that's 4 floors done at the minute. As I said, it's got to go a lot higher, which is taking time. Because I am like trying to do 3 rooms every time on 1 floor at a time. No, that's wrong. Goes there. Now, I've done that so that it represents the box around it, because that's where the box starts, and then the one above, when I get up there, the one above will be that colour as well, to represent where the box ends, because this is like a raised out box all the way around in the middle. And it has the balconies in between it. I didn't really want to do the balconies white. I wanted to do them a different colour, but I didn't know what colour to do them, so I just did them white. That's why I'm doing that bit a different colour to the bottom here, so it stands out. So then when you look at it like that, you can see the difference. But yeah, it's getting there, slowly. It's going to take some time. And I've just got to get a drink. So I'm having to take my time with it, because like I said, on each floor I'm trying to do 3 apartments at the same time, all at once. So I've got 5 floors done so far. That's how long it's taking me. It's actually looking quite nice. It's going to look even better when I can get around to putting the top bit on as well. I'm just having to take a break in between because like I said, it's really hot here at the moment and this actual heat is getting to me. So I'm building and then taking a break, building and taking a break. But yeah, it's getting there. For me to put the top bit on now, it's got to go a lot higher. To do the top how I want to do it. Hey Tristan. I've built quite a lot at the minute. So basically I built all this, all here. And all that over there. Yeah, it is a lot. I've been working on it for a while. So you got all of that, and all of that. And you got 2 cities. It's slowly getting there. It's just taking its time because a lot of it I'm doing myself, so I'm literally nearly building everything on my own every day. But yeah, it's getting there. Slowly. Hey Shiny. So I'll tell you what I did during the last few days. I built this the day before yesterday. This whole building here. We did that one the day before yesterday. And then after I built that one, I did the maze down here on the end for entertainment. When I can get to it. This is the only problem you see in Minecraft. It's really slow getting around. But yeah, I built this. So this is the beginning. You have to start there. And you have to come out here. So that's a maze. So I built that straight after I finished that building that I just showed you over there. And then also, if I can get to it, because like I said, it's really slow. I'm trying to get about. A building in front of me there, I built in yesterday's 4-hour stream. And this one here. I literally built that in my stream yesterday. So this goes over the under the highway. The entrance is here. That's the entrance to it. Underneath the highway. and then the highway goes straight through the centre of that building. Come and help me then, Shiny. You know, you're always welcome to come and help when I'm streaming. No, I'm doing a lot of this myself, so it's taking a long time to do it, but it's worth it. Should come and build the city with me. I'd get it done 10 times quicker with the help. Because what takes me so long is I can't just build the building up. I'm having to stop doing the building itself to put in things like the glass, the lights, the doors. I'm having to do all that myself. So it's taking longer. It's just the actual creative game itself, Tristan. It's not a server or anything. You have to pay for servers and they don't cost cheap either. They cost a lot to have a server on Minecraft. He built this city. He built this city on rock and roll. What do you play on? What do you play Minecraft on? PlayStation. So do you have PlayStation Plus? Or PlayStation Play, whatever it's called. So that you can play with friends online. Yeah, so all you gotta do is add me as a friend. You add me as a friend, and then you find me, I accept it, and then you'll be able to join me. Yeah, White Tiger 2027. Don't worry about it. I don't go by the names anyway, so I just like to know who's joining me and who's not, so that's all I'm bothered about. Okay. So now you should be able to see me online, right? Okay. So once you've added me, you should be able to see me online. And then you should be able to join me. Give me a second. Is it this one? No. I think they changed this app because I don't know where. Oh wait. I don't know where the friend invite's gone to. It's not come up that I've got a friend's request. Because I have to accept it through the Xbox Companion. But I didn't have to do that with Emily, so. Yeah, because Emily just added me and then she was able to join me. But when I joined Butterfly, I had to accept her friend's request on Xbox Companion. I didn't have to do that with Emily. I don't know why. So what name have you got, Shiny? I think I have to add you as well. Well, I'll be going off soon anyway in the next half an hour. So do you see me online at all, Shiny? You have to go to your friends at the top of Minecraft. If not, then I have to add you as well. But I don't remember adding Emily. Emily just added me and she was able to join me. So I should be able to see you in here when you're on my friends list. So the only thing I can do is go to add friend and put in your name, which I'll need your name. Oh wait, that was on there. No, it wasn't. That was on my Xbox companion. Oh, we'll do it this way anyway. So it's capital F, right? Is it capital F and capital J? It's all together, okay? Yeah? No space. Yes, I know you should be able to join me. Okay. Well, I will be going off in like 20 minutes, but you can come and have a look around for now. And then you can come and help me next time if you want to. When you're in the game, anyway, I can teleport you to me when you're in the game, so you don't have trouble finding me. And if you ever want to like be able to talk to me, you have to do it on Discord if you've got Discord. It's the only way I can talk to people in the game. And give me a second and I'll get you to me. Alright. There we go. And so next time that you come in here to help me, I have to switch your permissions on so that you can build. Because at the moment, everybody that joins me is on visitor. So I have to go into your name here, click on that. Oh, it's put you as a member, so yeah, you should be able to build and stuff. Yeah, you should already be able to build because you're on member, not visitor. So So I've got what I'm just trying to do at the moment is I'm trying to just build this up as quick as possible, because this has got to go a lot higher. But I just have a certain way of doing it. I've got a routine to how I do it. So I build the floor up like I'm doing now, and then I put all the lights in, and then I put the wooden floor down, and then we do the next floor. So I put the doors on now on the actual apartments, and then I build around them like this, and that goes up to the same level as this wall here. Yeah, it's quite fun when you're actually playing with somebody else. It's a lot more fun. So do you like, I don't know whether you like it or not, but there's something that you possibly could help me with, providing if you like it though. I don't know whether you do. Do you like digging out grass? Because over this way, here, if you come through here, over this way, all of this grass here, it's got to be dug down 2 levels, which you can see that we've been doing that. It's got to be taken down these 2 levels so that I can put the water in for the sea. And it's got to go from this side to that side, and that's practically what mostly I need help with, is digging out all that. But you can help me with the buildings as well. It's not a problem. I don't want you to just like come on here and take all the grass out for me. You can help me with the buildings as well. It's up to you. But I can't put that sea in. I can't put the sea in until I get rid of all that grass. I have been trying to do some of it offline as well, but I don't always get the chance to do that because of the way I do the 2 streams. So So you saw how I did the lighting in the buildings, right? So what I do is I put this white border around. I always put the white border around, and then I put the lights, and then the white block, and then the lights and the white block, and I just keep going along until it's all filled in. See, you could take that grass out quicker if you had a keyboard for your PlayStation. I don't know whether you've got one or not, but if you have a keyboard for a PlayStation, there's a way you can take out the grass quicker. So you can use the command. You can use the command to take the grass out, and you can do both layers at once, but you can only do a certain amount of blocks at a time. It saves you digging it out line by line then. I can show you how to do it, it's a lot quicker. Let me put these lights in, I'll come and show you before I go off. It's quite easy when you know how, and you get to do it quicker as well as you go along. Once you've learnt it, you can do it really quick. Yeah, that's the way to do it. And you can do both layers. That is the way I do it, it's with the fill command. And it's a lot quicker, and if we was both to do that together, that grass will come out a lot quicker. Right, so basically, let me come over there. Let me come and find you. Which side are you? Okay. Yeah, so like for example, I'd have to do it from this corner here. If I go here, right, I make sure my cursor's on that bottom block there, and then I just type in /fill. Then I press the shift button twice, space, press the shift button twice again, space, and then twice again, space. I press enter, and then I go over to the next corner where I want to remove it. So I'll say here, but make sure I'm on top instead of the bottom. And then I press enter. I press the arrow key up, so it brings back the last coordinates. Then you just press the shift button twice again, space, twice again, space, twice again, space, and then you type in air. When you press enter, gone. So yeah, but you got to make sure that you've got it equal, so you can't have anything like that, them 2 rows there lying there, because it won't take away those 2 rows else. Oh, can you not use the commands? 1 second. Oh yeah, it's off, sorry. There you go. Should be able to use it now. So try it on that. Try it on this bit here. You try and take that bit of grass away there with a command. So if you put the first command here on the bottom block, and then put the second command here on the top block, it'll get rid of that whole square. And it's a lot quicker that way. It's like this here, because this is only one layer. I can just go, I can do this a lot more. So, if you make sure that your cursor's on the bottom block first, so you have your cursor on the bottom block in the corner, then press the enter button so the chat comes up, and then type in /fill, and then space, and then press the shift button twice so it brings up the first number. And then you do that another 2 times. Press the shift button twice, and then so you should have 3 lots of numbers there. Once you've got the 3 lots of numbers, you press enter so it goes off your screen, and then you come to the next corner over here and do exactly the same again, only you add air on the end. So when you come from that corner to this corner, if you press enter again and press up on the arrow keys, it will put the previous numbers back in there for you, so then you can add these numbers. So you can see my screen, right? I can show you on the screen if you're watching the stream. So you see where my cursor's on the bottom block, right? You see the little arrow on the bottom block? So you press enter and it opens that box. And then you go / if I press the right one, / fill, spacebar, and then you press the shift twice, so it brings up a number, you do space, and then you press shift twice again, so it brings up the second number, and then shift twice again, so it brings up the third number. And once you've got all 3 numbers in there, press enter, it goes off your screen, you go over to the other side, here, you make sure your cursor's on the top block, and then you press enter again, and then you press the up key on the arrows, so it brings back the previous numbers, and then you just do shift twice again, space, shift twice again, space, and then shift twice again, space. So you should end up with 6 numbers there all in total. And then on the end of there, you type in air. And once you type in air, you press enter, and gone. So all in total, to get the 3 numbers, you have to press the shift button 6 times to get all the 3 numbers for that, just that one corner. Oh, your shift button's not working. No, hang on, sorry. It's my fault. You gotta press tab, not shift. Sorry. It's because I can't see this keyboard very well. It's tab button you gotta press. Hey Blake. I'm going off in a minute, Blake. I'm just trying to show Shiny how to do this command. Yeah, it's air. Yeah. So you can, I think you can take up to like 20 blocks long out. So you can only take 20 blocks wide at a time. So as soon as you put in those other 3 numbers, you then add air on the end and press enter. There you go. Now you know how to do it. And now with you doing that and me doing that, if we was both to work on this together with a command, it'll get done a lot quicker. And then you just do the same. If you've got a single one like this, if you just got a single platform that you want to remove like that, you do exactly the same as that. But only when you're removing 2 blocks, you gotta make sure you point at the bottom first, then the top. But with this one, it's obviously both the top because it's just one layer. But yeah, so now we'll be able to do that together at some point, and we'll be able to take that grass out a lot quicker between us. And it'll be a lot of fun as well. Be a lot of fun to do that. So I've got to find out though, I've got to try and work out exactly how many blocks you can take out at a time, because you go in certain areas and it says it doesn't, it's too large basically for the world. So I think it's 20 blocks long that you can take out. I'm not sure. So if it's ever too long and you can't take it out, then you just remove the last 3 numbers on the end. and then you move back this way a little bit and add in the new numbers. Oh yeah, there you go, you did it again. So yeah, that's going to be a lot quicker helping me that way with the command, because it'll take it out a lot quicker. But I've got to move all of this all down there, from this side to that side, and then all the way underneath the bridge as well eventually. It's got to be all removed so I can put the sea in. And I'm going to extend the sand a bit more as well, to make the sand a bit wider. So, yeah. If you want to help me next time, we can work on that. When I finish that building over there, we can work on this bit. But I'm going to be ending my stream now. So I'll be going off now, taking my break. And then I'll be doing my other game later. But I'll be back to Minecraft tomorrow if you got time to come and help. You're welcome. And it's a lot more fun when you've got somebody here to talk to at the same time as playing Minecraft. Yeah, so if you've got time tomorrow, when in my first stream, you can come on and I'll try and finish that building before you come on. And once I finish that building, we'll get this bit done together. I mean, you can carry on with this while I'm finishing that building. And then once I finish the building, I can come and help you. And we'll do it together. And we'll build the city together and have fun. I like his skin, by the way. His skin's pretty cool. Right, I'm going to go off. So I've got to go and eat something before I start my next stream later. So you can either leave, or when I leave, it's going to kick you out anyway when I leave, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to save it here for... No, actually, I'll go back over by that building, because then I'm there for tomorrow to finish it off. I didn't even get the chance to kick you out, did I? You'd already gone. I'll save it there. So, I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Gamer. Bye, Shiny and Blake. And everybody else that's there. And I'll see you all later, guys. Bye-bye.